Okie dokie dokie. Welcome on in, whoever's here already. Hopefully you all had a wonderful Easter weekend. Or, if it is Easter, wherever you guys are. Okay. It's also come to my attention that the video quality has been a bit lackluster as of recently, so I have messed with a few settings to hopefully change things. Fortunately, snowrunner doesn't have many settings options, so there's not much I can do from the game's point. But I have I've turned off the film grain and the sharpening. Hopefully, maybe that will help. Hopefully, that'll kind of maybe balance it out. Feel free to let me know if the video is still coming back a bit choppy. Other than that, well, all I could do after that maybe try to drop the quality of the stream, so hopefully maybe it stays a bit more steady. We can always try that again. We can always try that for a later stream. We'll see. I'll continue to monitor on my end to see if it's not jumping around as much, but again, there's not much I could do from the game's point of perspective. Unfortunately, because just streaming from a PS4, I think that's kind of the big core. It's not even a special one, it's just standard. So, let's see here though. So yeah, we were close to finishing this bridge. Yeah, so we needed the generator, right? Where is that generator? That is all the way over there. Anybody nearby? No, doesn't look like it. The Mac's not far. The Mac could probably go grab it. Tatooine can't grab it. Probably the closest would be the Mac. Then getting that back. Getting that back from there would be slightly difficult to go down through here. Could scoot up through here though. Make it a little bit quicker. Yeah, that could work. Let's grab the U. Let's see if we can grab that generator. You've got your roof rack. We are going to a fuel source. Alright, let's go and move here. Condition wise is pretty much fine. This is even the correct way I need to go. No. It's that way. I mean, that could work. Just be a much longer way to go. No, back there, to there, through there, to there, and through here. We'll grab fuel, then we'll head up through here. Turn around. Going the wrong way. Not too surprising. Starting off strong. Already going the wrong way. Oh yeah, right, this turn. Maybe up over the ground here. Try to. What does Mac use a pretty strong truck? Especially when it doesn't have a trailer, it's a bit better. It doesn't have the extra weight weighing it down. Yeah, but we know that. Into that ridge a little bit more. There you go. A bit better. Come on, you can get your nose out of that. Help. No. I got a puzzle crossing. They're annoying to get out of. It's just trying to find where you can try and get your front bumper up over that ridge. There it is. Rear end at it. There we go. Let's quickly grab that roof rack. Too much there. She keeps going for a little bit here. At some point we have to come back to that truck. We'll do that mission at a later date. We're trying to get the road opened up first, but there's just so many blockages. Trust out in the middle. Easier said than done. Break the tree or not? Break. Thank you. Useful when those do break. Sometimes they don't. Grab some fuel. You're hurt for Mac. You're the one who brought this fuel trailer here. Wasn't originally intended for you, but you can use it anyway. Okay, and then yeah, we're going out from here. We're going down. Through there. To get on that road, it's pretty much a straight shot. I should mark the roads just in case. You all know me. I get lost easy. Even though I know where I'm going. All the way through here. We'll eventually fix that bridge as well. Maybe. We'll see. actually. There, through there. Through there. There. Down to the generator. Okay. Long journey, but if the generator spawned correctly, it should have plenty of fuel in it. I might siphon a bit of that out of it. I think the mission requires you to still have 80% fuel in it. Well, at least that's for fuel trailing. I don't know if the generator, if the fuel in the generator matters. As if it spawns with fuel. They sometimes do. I think they're 1,500? Or 1,500? Yeah, no, they're 1,500. Is it 15,000? Definitely would not have 15,000 liters in it. That would make them the largest fuel carrier in the game. Get that on there, you go. Let's go through here. Of course, touch the rocket. Just barely touch the rocket, take a shit ton of damage. Thank you, snowrunner. Oh yeah, it's this crossing. The fading ice. Turn back that way, because it's more solid on that side. There we go. You can do it. There you go. Back end? No? Okay. Do that. That might help. Okay, if I go that way. I knew we were at the end of the thin ice anyway. That's the problem. Pause here, move. We going? Why is there... Huh. Oh. Okay. I'm really confused there. Yeah, no, it is back that way. Yeah, it's through here. Here's this way. Getting slow and steady across here. Still take a shit ton of damage just because of the ice sheets or anything. Ow, ow. Oh, busted the fuel tank. Great. And I don't have any repair points. Of course. Back. Wrong button. Always. There? Yeah. No. Right. We're fucked. Get as far as we can, but we're gonna run out of fuel. This thing already fucking guzzles fuel like you wouldn't believe, and of course now the fuel tank's gone. Fucking hell, devs. Like, I really appreciate the ice sheets because it's nice and pretty, but holy fuck, you guys need to fix your physics. It is so bad. Like, driving that slowly across it and still took that much damage. Oh, speeding. I've seen that before. That is just crazy how much damage you can take just from slowly walking across that. Oh wait, this might be our saving grace here. Alright, grab that trailer. Oh, I gotta turn around then. So I gotta grab that trailer. I believe there's still repair points in that trailer. That requires me to take, what, 20 minutes to turn around, because I can't access the repair points in the trailer unless I'm connected to it. Luckily that's the small one, so it has the low saddle, thankfully. If it was the high saddle one, we'd be screwed. Trailer, bang fuck. This still got the 550 on it, which is nice. Stop the engine off while we're there. Do we have a fuel trailer? No, trailer is empty. Okay. Well, at least fix that problem. And it's the short version, so it's a low saddle opposed to the long version, which is the high saddle. Why they had to make that distinguishing factor, I don't know. My trailer with twice the capacity? Well, it's you gotta up the saddle. Why? I'm not entirely sure. Unfortunately, we have to go back across that ice a bit with the trailer. It's gonna make it real fun. Let's focus on trying to get to the trailer first. A little bit better. Maybe. Yeah, so get through, that's fine. grab this in here. That'd be fun. Luckily we have a trailer. Should be a little bit easier. Actually, there's this trailer here which has fuel. I think it might. And if I can grab it without hooking onto it though, because I can't. Because that's the... yeah, that's the 6-slot variant. That's the high saddle. Generator does have fuel, okay. Just gonna steal from that trailer though. Just get that. There does have fuel if need be, so that will be useful. Back here to basically retrace our steps. Back through here. Huh. 2 wooden planks. Those are not there before. Okay, back across here, but then here. We're gonna deviate, head up this way through here. Can't tell where the start of that road is with all those rocks. I know it's up through this way. Then we'll go past this fuel trailer, we'll pick up fuel there. So, the waypoint. There, thank you. Back through here. Follow the road through here. Then you gotta figure out how I'm gonna get there. Through all of this. Either go around through here or try to go through here. We'll check it out when we get over there. That's when we get. Cross that death pit when we get to it. Unfortunately, the generator is a relatively heavy towed trailer, so hopefully it doesn't give us too much trouble. prize truck that you're just deciding to stay in first gear. And maybe swapping all over the place. Not too surprising, but it's now getting nighttime. We'll keep it rolling for now. Not in too tricky of an area, so I can manage through the night. But still feel free to leave a comment on the the YouTube side of things if it is still too dark during the nighttime. I've been meaning to actually go over the YouTube videos to see if it gets too dark. Come on, Mac. Come on. There you go. Little bob and weave. Easy. No, almost lost the trailer on that. A little fast into that turn. So far, relatively smooth sail. So I figure also should kind of mention what I'm thinking about scheduling wise. I'm thinking I'm going to try to get back on an actual schedule. So I can kind of just all over the place. I'm going to try to get back on a schedule. I'll be like every other day. So today is Monday. So we'll do Monday, Wednesday. I might even try to, like, especially now that I have the VODs on YouTube, I might try to branch out, try different other games. Now we have a bit more of a wider fan base. Maybe I can get a bit more feedback from you guys, what you want to see. I'm not too sure right now what I'm gonna branch out to. So I've got in the roster and what I'm up for playing at any given time. I kind of want to get through season 15 though, because it's the new stuff, and I definitely want to see what it's all about. And it's been rather chaotic and all over the place this season. There's so many roadblocks, so much shit to move. It's just all over the place. It's hard to find like a starting point. It's like, okay, fix this bridge, and then this bridge leads to that one, to that one, to that one. Hasn't been that straightforward with this one. Which is good. They're mixing shit up with this season. Definitely changed the formula quite a bit. Cargo's a lot more spread out, a lot more sporadic. It's good though. It really does change things up. Through here. Ow. One tire gone already. Ow. Trailer. Slow down. Way too fast. Especially once the trailer gets into this soup, real difficult to get out of it. Save. Okay, start to climb up out of it. Fortunately, with one flat tire, too much of a difference, but it might prove the difficulty. Okay. We are still moving, but slower. Try to turn out of it a little bit more. Now we gotta turn back into this area though. Crossing. What we got, but we got something over there. Accelerating again. Wish I could see the trailer getting a bit stuck at this crossing. It's a bit of a deep one. Right. Gotta get the nose out of it. Low. Come on. Tell me what you've got. That's working. It's worked out. Okay, there goes the suspension as well. So now we're really screwed. I don't think we can get out of this without suspension. Thing's gone now. Oh yeah, we're fucked. The only thing left in service is the fucking engine. Which I'm surprised that survived. Yeah, no. Without suspension, wheels, getting out of this shit's a fucking nightmare. Okay. Try to get up out of it so that at least... I'm gonna have to bring a repair vehicle at this fucking point. Try to get away from the hell before we bring repairs. Try to get up and out of here. I don't know how far we're gonna make it without anything. We're basically just an engine and fucking scrap steel at this point. We'll limp our way up this mountainside. The fact that Mac can still pull this trailer up here with this much damage really shows how strong the Mac truly is. What did you have attached before? You were connected to something before and now it's gone? Okay. Trailer. Okay, there's just nothing here anymore? The fuck? We were attached to something. As long as we get reverse. It's just this big rock that's right here. Stuck on. No, it's also the fact that the trailer's stuck. There we go, we grabbed something that time. No. Back it up. Park it there. Without fucking suspension, we're royally fucked. Oh, God. These crossings are nothing but death. Like the devs really need to, like, if they're gonna keep, like, in future maps, if they're gonna make crossings like this, they really need to look at their physics engine. Because this is just fucking stupid, taking that much damage coming across there. Like, we were pretty much full health. And just that much damage. It's just fucking stupid. Now I gotta go back to this map to get a repair vehicle to drive 2 hours over to that vehicle. Okay, fuck off, pop-ups. I don't give a shit about you. Anyway, who do we have? Is the Mercer still around? Or is he out and about somewhere? I imagine he would be. What would they sell him? I know the Mercer has a special maintenance frame. It's gonna bring him, but I don't see him in the garage, so he's way at the bottom. Nope. Okay, so where is he? That button? One of these buttons. That one? That one. Who the hell's the Mercer? Should I sell him? Fortunately, I own so many trucks in the safe. Try to find one in this list. Okay, apparently he's on the map. Okay, so where the hell is he? Why aren't you back at the garage? There you are. What are you doing out here? Oh, you're bringing fuel. Okay. Well, you have a custom maintenance frame, don't you? Yeah, you got a custom maintenance frame. 600 repair too, not bad. Extra 220 fuel, 2 spare wheels. Hopefully the Mac doesn't need more than 2 wheels. So, you also have an extra spare wheel. Okay. Set out in the morning. We pretty much know the path to get to there now, so. Through there, round all the way through there. This might be the purpose for this truck, because it's rather nice custom maintenance frame it has. Plus 600 repairs, quite a lot. I think it's, that's more than like even like the 750, which has like a total of like 500 across all its parts that you can add to it. It holds a lot of repair, and it's a decently strong truck, so anyway, it definitely won't make the all-star. Definitely a good vehicle to hold on to just for repair points. Ooh, it has a little flap at the back, kind of. We got jiggle physics there. That's kind of cool. The flap actually moves. Actually, I think about even like 6. No, I think the van body add-ons for most trucks are like 1,200. Yeah, I think they're like 1,200. But the van bodies don't have fuel. And you get the service bodies, which don't have, which I think only have like 500. They do carry a lot of fuel. Sure, so. So it's not a bad repair vehicle. Anyway. Probably should slow down. I'll go fast in this ice could be a problem. And again, going slow is also a problem, so it doesn't really help the fact. Just being on the ice is dangerous. This part, because it's like these broken ice sheets are the best spot to be, because everywhere else is just thin ice. No, grab. Come on, you can do it. Come on, get over it. There you go. Look at that wheel over that. Come on. Hop it over. Come on. Sometimes we definitely get around these pieces of ice. It's getting over them is easier than also sometimes. Alright. We're through the worst of it. Try to save some repair points for the Mac. I think if I stay more inland, I'll avoid that. I think, or is it outbound? No, inland, okay. Remember where the actual path was. There you go. Get over it. Little piece of ice there. Okay. Head back over. And do the more, probably do one of the most common missions ever, is go fix the Mac. How many times I've had to dispatch vehicles to go fix the Mac. Anybody who's been following the hard mode series knows that all too well. Okay, so that way, through here, there, there, and head on over to the Mac. This is broken again. Not big surprise. Not big surprise. I need to change the logo from it being a Mac to being a Ford. A bit more fitting. Okay. Ash is bouncing everywhere. Actually, no, it makes more sense why the Mac breaks down so much. It's more of a modern truck. Modern days, the trucks aren't built as strong as they used to be. So it breaks down more, and then they have to sell more parts, which means just more money. That's just how things are these days. Build quality's gone down just so that profits increase. Help at all. Twigs. Yeah, this is gonna help. Mistake. Back it up. Cliff over there is not helping. Trying to figure out where I can angle this to get that tire to climb up there. So, there you go. Come on. Get your fat butt up there. Let's go park you over here, and you'll be out of the way. And then repair. From you to you. Fuel tank. Christ. There we go. Had 4 wheels fucking gone on it. Yeah, no wonder it wasn't climbing up the rocks. 4 wheels had gone flat. Hey, suspension's back. Engine's fine. Yeah, the engine had lost 1 durability, while both the gas tank, 4 wheels, and the suspension were gone. Jesus Christ. 220. That'll be fine. Okay, now that you're fixed, you should be able to climb up this a little bit easier. Yeah, see? I didn't realize 4 of your wheels were gone. I thought 1 had gone, but no, apparently 4 of them were gone. Yeah, not too surprising. Those ice sheets love to munch tires. Plus, this truck has a Ford build quality. This truck, you fucking sneeze too hard, you go blow off a tire. See what I mean? Sneeze and there goes fucking easy. Autosave, that's not a good time for an autosave. Easy there, trailer. Trailer all over the place. Oh, we went to grab fuel back there, weren't we? Yeah, we were. Gosh, heck. Oh, I'd have to siphon some out of the generator. Okay. Yeah, we need all the fuel of the generator. I gotta pay my delivery prices, okay? The price of delivery. outbound. A little bit more solid. Back in snow before we take too much damage. Alright. Inside the road. It's a bit better. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of snow through there, so maybe we can cut through here. So we're going all the way around. We can try. So much snow here. Looks like solid ice. Looks like solid. Looks can be deceiving. Looks like it held up. Okay, and boop. Beautiful. Okay. Then, what we were doing was to fix that tunnel, which was a rocky emergency. Yes, it requires the drilling equipment. That's what I was making this bridge for. Right. Let's get the drilling equipment out of the quarry, which will require backup to you. So you've got the trailer. Right. Okay. Figure out how we're getting out of here. The road does not offer too many opportunities to turn around on it. Try to push this trailer into the bush over here. Ice kind of helps there a little bit. I'll just kick it around a little bit easier. There you go. Managed. Where the quarry access was. I just passed it. No. Next turn. Yeah, this turn here. At the bottom of the hill, quarry access. Ice. We're also seeing on Facebook some videos complaining like, oh, why is this sign not French? It's like, this is Quebec, this is not France. Well, Quebec does have a lot more French speaking than the rest of Canada. Like, there's still quite a bit of English in Quebec. So the fact that the signs aren't in French is probably normal. I mean, I could ask my boyfriend. He might know. He's got family up in Quebec. I'm pretty sure you still get signs in English in Quebec. Well, there is more French in Quebec. It's not all French. It's not like France. Let's see, actually, we have enough front end clearance to get over those steps. Got a little off track there, but still managed. Bit of a hard climb. Lucky the trailer did make it up. The trailer can sometimes get hung up on ridges like that. The wheels don't like to climb that well. This is the one turn I'm really concerned with for getting that super heavy out of here, because it's an 8-slot trailer base, so it's got to go real wide, and that corner doesn't provide the opportunity to go that wide. Like, I went pretty as wide as I could on that one, and it's only a 6-slot trailer, and that cleared well enough. Not with, like, that much to spare. Taking 8 around that's going to be fun. The rest of this road, not too bad. That corner there is going to be trouble for the 8. And here as well is a bit of an interesting spot. It's just because it's a bit narrow. And there's that. Which just makes it a little bit more narrow. I can see some of these ridge lines being a problem as well. Getting that big 8 slot out of here is going to be a real interesting one. I might bring the club for it. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, the pickup location. It is... Ah, it is up there, okay. That's the one I need, right? Should be tracking the mission, but... Yeah, it is up there, okay. Might drop down from there afterwards. Or might just back into the area here. It's gonna be a tricky pickup. I'm gonna try to back it in. I'm gonna see how well that's gonna go. Definitely don't make that easy. That's not an easy spot to back a trailer into. I can't swing more that way. Wait a minute, what the hell? I'm going forward. Start kicking more. Really? Kick back. Kick more. Almost. Kind of worked. Very well. No, I fucked that whole line up. I don't know if we can back a trailer into this. Truly don't. It's kind of like the worst possible spot. Turning way too hard there, probably. Just correcting earlier. It's also the fact, like, once I get up here, there's no room to go that way. Here's a little bit, but not much. I go there, that's about it. That might have been enough, though. See, I gotta go basically straight through here. Now I'm like hugging that building. I need to scoot over. Which, because the tire's there, means I can't actually turn during that. Cool. We're almost there. It's not worse now. Of course, there's something there. Of course there is. I need to turn that way. Straighten out best I can. I need to swing the trailer that way though. Start swinging back. Anyways, if I backed up a trailer, probably laughing at me right now. Oh, you're stupid. Yeah, no, I don't. No, I gotta get out of this. Effectively, like, when I'm looking backwards, my instincts just turn me the wrong way every single time. And I just start the turn wrong, and it fucks everything up. Why are you on the trailer first? Why would I possibly want to put fuel into my trailer that's already full? Like, why is that the first option? Why is this pickup spot in, like, this absolute horrendous fucking place? Well, the only thing you're gonna get in there is a rigid body 4-slot truck. Which, yeah, fucking exists, but still. I need to just keep the trailer turning. It doesn't want to stay turning sometimes. There's no way to get out of that spot, that's the problem. Like, once you're in there, you have to back out. So it's either I try to back the trailer in, or I try to back the trailer out. Regardless, it's not going to work, it seems. Like, also, what doesn't help is just the very large turning circle this truck has. It does not turn well. That's the thing, is like, it just stays straight coming up that hill because of just the fact it's a giant fucking hill. Alright, fuck it. Let's go make a massive loop, try to turn around and drive into it, and then somehow, by the miracle of the gods, somehow back this trailer out of there. Or just fucking, just yeet it off a fucking cliff and hope the fuck it survives, which it won't, but backing into there is fucking impossible. At least for me. Come on, stay in first. Why are you trying to be in 15th gear when you're crawling through snow? That makes absolutely zero fucking sense. Like, this pickup spot is in a really fucking bad spot. That's the line I was trying to get the fucking trailer on, but it just wasn't fucking doing it. Okay. You know, the only way is to go, like, down through those rocks and over those immovable fucking stupid obstacles. So let's try to back it out. Maybe backing out will be easier. Doubt it. Autosave, you're not helping. This is like, oh, I can only go straight here. The trailer doesn't want to straighten out. Try to force the trailer the other way. It kind of worked, but that fucking floodlight got fucked. Let's try to get this here. Hopefully make 6 slots. Not the worst to get out of here. We gotta get this out of the way. That ridge there, that 8 slot's not gonna make it over that. Trying to get that big 8 slot out of there is gonna be a real nightmare. That does make sense why it would be here then. With the largest super heavy trailer in an area that is not ideal for that trailer to go out. I don't know how they got it down there then. Truly don't. I have no idea how they could have possibly gotten that down there. Because this road's like, it's going to be a nightmare trying to get it out of here. I regret that. I'm not looking forward to doing that mission. I think once we get the tunnel open, we'll be able to. I think it's just got to go down to the port on the other map, which we have complete road access to once we open this tunnel. Try to do that. Like, the 8 slot's still going to cut too far into that corner. Like, even with the 6, we barely cleared that, which I don't think we did clear at that time. Yeah, we barely cleared that with the 6. Try to get the 8 around that corner, that's not going to happen. I understand completely and realistically, like, that pile would be so easily movable. But because of SnowRunner, like, they make that a static object, like, that cannot be moved. Nothing can move it. It's permanently affixed. It's a solid, rigid structure. So... What the fuck is going on out there? Is somebody setting off fireworks next door or something? It's getting fucking loud out of those cracks. That was a vehicle backfired the first time, but no, it just keeps going. Another one. Getting louder. Way too early to be fucking doing fireworks. I don't even know why you would be. It's Easter, but it's like, we do fireworks on Easter. Well, even Easter, it's like the end of the Easter weekend. Tunnel now. It's all highway from there though, so I'd say the worst is over, but we don't have chains, so it's gonna get tricky coming through all this. Try to stay on the curb here. A little bit of snow to increase traction as we climb. This truck's also not that the fastest in the world, so we got a cool little bridge. Overlooking the waterfall here. So we're just on the highway now, first journey. Exterior color matches the interior color. At least like they're painted the same. Also don't know if I've driven this truck first person before. There's a steep hill. The actual side view mirrors on this truck are actually really nice. Don't actually normally get that much clarity out of them like most other trucks. Other trucks you can barely see them. Barely see the wing mirrors, and if you do, they don't see that far back. Actually see to the tail end of my trailer. That one, that one's pretty good. Still actually see pretty well off that trailer. Got some good mirrors in this one. Fortunately, because you can't like adjust like your seat or your positioning or anything like that, it's the only fixed position you have. So it's like most trucks, the mirrors don't line up well with where the camera's positioned in the cab. Forward. kicked over there. Come on. Oof, soup's thick. Okay, let's get this top cleared up. Oh, okay, good for her. I'll go all over to here. And boop. There you go. Look at they've changed the tunnel graphic. Normally just like a black wall, but that actually looks like it actually is a road that just curls off. That's pretty cool. Improve that graphic. Okay, so that's clear. The only other one is that bridge there, which we can worry about at a different time. We have cleared that landslide there. Or is it? Yeah, there. We have cleared that one, so the logging site we can get to. We will need to get to the logging site to get the medium planks for that. Okay. That's the last bridge on the other side. We mentioned ice trail is going to need more medium planks. Yeah, this is going to require that trailer there. That's going down to the port, right? Yeah, that's gotta go here. I think the highway is clear for that. Yeah, that's clear there. Yeah, we got that bridge. Yeah, so yeah. The highway is clear, we could do it. What I might do is I might bring the Phoenix to the top of the ascent out of the quarry. Have a beefier truck pull it up the quarry, and then switch it over to the Phoenix once it's out of the quarry. Because the Phoenix can carry it down the highway, no problem. Because that's what it's kind of built for anyway, so I might do that. But getting it out of the quarry is going to be the first major hurdle. Once it's out, the Phoenix can take care of it from there. Nope, wrong one. Back to you. Though, where was that landslide that we went by? It's right here somewhere. I don't remember. We drove by a landslide, didn't we? Yeah, we did somewhere. I don't remember. Where, though? Where's that landslide on there? Oh, here. Right through here. The Phoenix might struggle with that section there, but I think that'd be the only spot the Phoenix is going to struggle. Now, the 605 could definitely get it out of the quarry. I'm pretty confident that the 605 can get it out of the quarry. So let's get the 605 turned around. maybe leave the trailer up here somewhere. Use this guy's driveway here. Sort that out. I'm just not too sure where I should leave this trailer. I definitely need this trailer. I'm going to need this trailer for thing. Probably should refuel though. The trailer doesn't have anything left now. We could bring the trailer down to the old plant here and just leave it down here. Because we'll probably use it down there at some point. Yeah, that's what we might do. We might just drop it off down there at the plant. Be a useful spot to leave it. No, when I'm on the highway, I prefer driving first person. It's an off-road though. Being first person is a bit of a detriment in this game. Yeah, this is these here. What exactly is this on the map? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was here. Right on this corner. Yeah, hopefully that 8 slot manages to come through this well enough. The only thing is the Phoenix might struggle with it, but we'll see. As well as all the snowdrift that's been on this road. The Phoenix might struggle with those snowdrifts. God damn. Set of firecrackers out there or something. Just for the fuck of it, I guess. So we'll go this way. We'll drop the trailer off down here at the plant. Because yeah, for certain the Phoenix will not be able to get that trailer out of the quarry. It needs somebody to get out of the quarry. Once it's out of the quarry, it's a relatively easy straight drive all the way over. We've gotten all the bridges cleared up for it. We got as smooth of a drive as we possibly can to get it over there. Or leave this park at the locker right there. Really like to know what the fuck somebody's doing in there, why they're setting off firecrackers. Teens these days do stupid shit for no reason. Okay. Grab what repairs we can out of that trailer as well before we leave it. no fuel in it, so. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of here. Let's head over to the quarry. Try to get that trailer up out of the quarry. Oversteered. Realize how much of a downhill that was. Okay, manage that. Bit of a drift coming off the bottom of that hill. Oof, that road is shiny. That's turned out here at the bottom of the hill, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, right here. Okay. Yeah, the descent should be not too bad because we don't have a trailer. It should be relatively easy descent. Getting out though, that's going to be the real trouble. But I just gotta get up out of the quarry and then I'll have another truck come pick it up. There's also that scout fuel carrier at the bottom. We might grab that just to top us off, just to ensure we can make this climb without running out of fuel. Because it's going to be a long climb. I know it's going to take us a long time. And that's probably going to cause us the most problem right there. There's definitely a couple of pretty steep ridge lines through here as well that might cause some problems. We'll see. Looks like I'm not looking forward to getting this out of here. But definitely need to get it done. The sooner the better. Once this thing's over with, then it'll be content. Look at the length of that. Ugh. Here real quick. Grab that scout fuel carrier. Might as well grab what fuel we can. Just fill that up as well. No, we're full. Okay, let's go get this nightmare over with. Where's the chest? There. Okay. I even like, where did they park that there? Considering where the hitch is, it would have made a lot more sense if it was parked the other way. Yeah, you would have had the truck like parked across these barriers to drop it where it is. That's crazy. Back that up a little bit. Okay, let's try to get this thing out of here. Not gonna be fun. Try to swing. So probably if we swing straight through the middle, probably the best option. Gonna put you in low, just to prevent unnecessary gear shifts as we climb. Looks like you already didn't clear a corner. Oh yeah, you already didn't clear that corner. You're already coming across problems. These are so long. Swing a little bit more. And try to swing you back. There we go, you cleared it that time. Too low. Let's try to stay a little bit wider here. They clear it a little bit better. You can see that barely cleared as it is. Ground clearance. These trailer legs digging in hard. As well. Come on. Strength. 605 is pretty strong, but I don't know if he's got enough strength to force those trailer legs over that ridge line. Come on. Fighting hard. But I think we've won the battle. Looks like we won that battle. Wide as we can here. That's barely cleared. Coming into this narrow stretch here. Trailer is almost straight, but not quite. Could be a problem. Looks like trailer legs fighting that rock a little bit. Climb up there. The wheel did climb that rock. Serious twist torque on that saddle. So we're leaning one way, the trailer's trying to lean the other. Approach with this is just slow and steady. Unfortunately, that rock there, that large rock on the inside there might be a problem. We can't swing this any wider out. Cut in too much. Especially because we're falling inwards because of the rocks. Yeah. Hopefully it can kind of kick itself over. Not quite. Come on. There you go. so far so good. Now that turn coming up is going to be the real problem. Don't know how we're getting around it. I'm going to take it as wide as I can, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Try to kick out now. Kick out as wide as we can. Try to stay as wide as we can as well. Try to swing in. Straighten up. Ooh. Okay, looks like we cleared just. That was a tight fit. Okay, I can't follow the menu right now, just switch it back to daytime, so I'd rather just hold our momentum. And of course I should have just forced it back to morning to give us the longest possible amount of daylight to climb out of here with. We're going to be finishing the climb in the dark. Really? Bottoming it out now? Come on. There you go. This ridge line here might prove a bit of an issue. Let's see. I'm going to try to stay wide on it as well, though. Better descent profile on it. The main issue is just gotta get the trailer legs over it before they snag. Looks like I did. But the wheels will come down off of that by themselves, fine. More so just trying to avoid the trailer legs getting hooked on it. Little tip on that, but not bad. Managed. The trailer's gonna really cut on this one. We have a sharp turn here into a narrow straight. Oof. Come on, trailer. Gotta be able to climb. Yeah, problem with the trailers. Okay. Stopped anyway. Yeah, where is it stuck? Looks like it's trying to swing. Actually, looks like it might be the trailer legs catching. Yeah, looks like the trailer legs are catching right there. Right on that ridge right there where they're catching. Okay. That. Come on. There it is. Yeah, it was the trailer legs. That's the problem on that. A little too sharp of a ridge. Probably catch right there as well. Yep. Come on. Come on. Oh, trailer legs. You do a slide like 3 millimeters. There you go. And this is the exact reason why I don't run the 8-slot cargo trailer very often, because this is the 8-slot trailer. You see the problems you have with it, that we are having with this. Catch right there as well. Yep. Come on, trailer legs, really? You're so close to the edge. It's just those trailer legs. The fact that the trailer legs have a high amount of friction on them, so they don't slide as easily as they should, which is what really makes them a problem. Okay, take this a little bit wide as we can. Almost too wide. Some snow. Okay. Gravity helps kick that over. A bit of a ridge here, but it's a soft ridge, so it should be a little bit easier to get these trailer legs to dig through. Come on. Come on, trailer legs. Cleared, kind of. Straighten myself out. This area. Just up the rock. Keep the trailer legs over it. Get one hit. Right. Pull this a little more through here. Okay, we got a bit of a ridge line here, though. Again, relatively soft, so might not be too bad. Trailer legs through that ridge line. Not too bad. Keep the trailer legs from bottoming out there, we'll be fine. Which looks like we will because of the hill. Keep everything nice and high. The wheels are relatively capable of dealing with rough terrain, which is good. It's just those trailer legs can be such a problem. the description for this mission was them talking about like, oh, it's taking the crane so long. And the reason why it took so long was because it was in an area that no driver would reasonably want to take it out of there. And truthfully, realistically, this vehicle would not have been able to make it out of this road. Like, that trailer would have broken. Either the trailer would have broken or the saddle would have snapped. Because truthfully, this trailer bottomed out so many times through that run. So we're like, realistically, a trailer of this length would not have made it out of that road. That just would not have made it out of there. Truthfully, it would have never been able to make it in there to begin with. Just a little bit wider here. Start cutting in. Straighten up now, just head straight to the highway here. That's right. Yeah, like that. The saddle was snapped on that. We could take that level of tension. Trailer legs? Really? Oh yeah, there's a bit of a ridge there. Bottom of the trailer out again. First time won't be the last. Actually, probably will be the last. Smooth highway from here. Alright. It's a good transfer spot. Let's pull this truck off to the side. Okay. Now let's go get the truck that's going to haul it the rest of the way. Truthfully, I don't think I've shown off this truck with its new paint scheme. Because now they've added the multicolored options. I've been messing around with the color scheme for this truck, and it's come out real nice. Got a nice Iron Man vibe to it. There he is. I really like how this truck turned out with its color. Okay, definitely switch you to chain tires though. The road's gonna be icy. It's gonna spend like 15 minutes scrolling down to it. 44 oil chain. Actually, maybe just the rear chain? Just so those front wheels have a little bit... No, probably should do all chains. Because when I'm pulling through those snowdrifts, the front tires are going to probably be out of the snowdrift on the icy road, so they're probably going to need chains as well. Make sure you switch to high saddle. You will need a high saddle. If you've got your spare wheel, your engine should be maxed out. Yep. Sure has the best engine too, right? Lower fuel cost. Power output, yeah. Okay. Should be fine. Okay. Let's go. Let's go pick that bad boy up. Now that he's actually in a reasonable spot on the highway now. So yeah, the Phoenix here definitely would not have been able to get her out of the quarry. That was a real tough time getting it out of there. I knew it was going to be, but rough. The chain's sliding a little bit there. Oversteered. Still get a bit of slide, even though we got the chains on. Probably should be slowing down for some of these turns, but meh. I know the Phoenix can handle it. Yeah. Bouncy, bouncy. Slide over that one. Rocks there. It's pretty heavy snowdrifts. Yeah, getting the trailer across these might be a bit of a problem, but we will see. And boop. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's go grab that trailer. Man, you get snowplows out here to clear up the snowdrifts. Yeah, unfortunately we can't do that in this game. Easy. Quite over far enough. You know, Phoenix actually handled that relatively well. See how we handle with it with the trailer though. Once we got like 400,000 tons behind us, then that could be a whole different story. This snowdrift really has some good stopping power. And luckily, if we gotta hit them with the trailer might have enough mass just to push us through. So we might actually be able to sail through them a little bit easier once we have the trailer. Ooh, back end's kicking out. Front end kind of grabbed the snowbank there, that's what kind of kicked our back end out on us. And we managed to recover it. Fishtail quite a bit through here. Ah, managed to recover. We have arrived at our trailer. We'll turn it around now, though. Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty nice kind of showing off the handoff here. Probably good. I can get both of us in there if we go free cam. Bit more in. Yeah, that'll work. Bit early in the video for the screenshot, but hey. Right. Okay, I'll load it up. Probably don't need the all-wheel drive. We'll see. Yep, we definitely got him. Alright. Now we gotta take this all the way back. But luckily, it's pretty much a highway drive, so we should be fine. Definitely make sure to stay wide on the corners, though. It's a long trailer. Drive. Steep hill. Alright, let's fix the speed. Just cleared that bridge. Probably could take a little bit of water. Okay, first snow drift. Yeah, as I figured, the trailer kind of pushed us through it. But now we gotta pull it. Now we gotta pull the trailer through it. And then clear this path. Go. Okay, we're clear. Still a little wide. So we got cut in pretty hard here. Let's see how well this pulls this through. Try to climb up. So I know what happened. That dip was too sharp. Yeah, that dip was way too sharp for that trailer. Yeah, it was just a very sharp, sudden decline, which means the trailer legs immediately bottomed out. Come on. I wish it wasn't kicking the back end of the Phoenix out, but one thing I didn't foresee would be it possibly bottoming out, which it did. Didn't think about that being a problem. I was more so just concerned about the actual terrain, not the fact that the trailer might bottom out. I'd say we're able to climb out of it though. Fine. Alright. I figured that would be a bit of a problem, but luckily it wasn't too bad. I managed to crawl through it relatively well. Grab hold of that pavement. There you go. Let's get a hold of the pavement, you're good. Just gotta pull the trailer through it now. Okay. Let's make a sharp turn. Is the trailer managed though? Brakes. Yep. I know, you don't like it. Well, apparently there was a massive dip at the frames there for a second. Okay. Big snowdrifts. Big enough that actually that trailer might bottom out. Didn't think about that. Okay. We're just going to be wiggling our way through free of it. Trailer might bottom out. So let's start climbing up here, which can. Okay, the trailer definitely bottomed out there. Yeah, see that trailer like digging right now. Managed to wiggle our way free of it. Come on. Crawling. We're just about to break free. Looks like we're free. Oof. Okay, managed to wiggle our way free of that. Fucking snowdrifts, man. Oof. Yeah, the trailer hit one of those rocks. might still be dragging that rock. Oh, looks like we're okay. We might have kicked that rock out. Rock's stuck in the trailer axles. Looks like it freed itself though. Okay. That's it. Can make out what that road, what that sign said. Just cleared the whole picture. Looks like we're good. Yeah, the switchback though, just past the garage, might be a... That's gonna be a bit tricky with the trailer this long. Okay, now we're starting to come up to that switchback. Yeah, port's pretty much below us now. Switchback road. These corners are real tight. As wide as we can. truck through a bit of hell just to make sure that trailer swings far enough around that corner. Too wide. Yeah, we're almost to the bottom now. Almost. There's just one more switchback to go. What's this? Okay. Rocks might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, I might be getting hung up on the rocks there. Try to get out of the axles. Come on, there we go. Judging by the angle of the truck, the trailer's cutting way too far in. I went as far over as I could. This switchback road is not wide enough for a trailer this long. Unfortunately, I didn't clear that barrier. Come on. There it is. Oh, goddamn barriers, man. Don't know why you'd have one there. It's the worst spot for one. Okay. Let's go wide here. Wide for this. Stay wide through here. Swing it in. Ooh, just cleared it. Just cleared that quarter. Oof. Okay. Bring this in. Boom. Ooh, didn't realize this thing actually gets built up. Nice. Look at that. Okay. That was a nightmare of a task. Whew. See, this is also why I brought the Phoenix, because, I mean, look how much fuel we went through. With another truck, we would have needed a refuel midway. That thing is massive, ain't it? That thing is massive. I can't even get the camera to see up that high. Sheesh. Okay. Breaking throughs, 2 drilling equipment, and the drill. Okay. Yeah, it's moving the drill unit and some other equipment from the old quarry. Fair warning, roads are covered in ice. And a little birdie told me there are tons of cameras around. Don't get a speeding ticket. If only there was actually speeding in this game. At the same time, we do have the road open. Yeah, we have the road open. We could just do this. See, 2 drilling equipment, though. That's going to be 8 slots. But with the highway open up, I can run an 8 slot down the highway. I mean, I technically just did run an 8 slot down the highway. So what I just brought was an 8 slot. So I could do it again, but not bring an 8 slot up from the quarry. What I might do is grab my 6 slot trailer, do 2 runs, it'll be 3 runs out of the quarry. But the Phoenix can just bring an 8 slot trailer to the top of the quarry. And then we could just transfer the 2 drilling equipment onto the trailer up on the highway. And then the Phoenix can run it back from there. We could do it that way to get both the drilling equipments in one shot. Unfortunately, the drill is not going to come in the first run. That's 8 alone. Plus the drill, which is another 5. So that's definitely not coming in one run, but I could get it down to 2 runs. I could for sure get it down to 2 runs. So the Phoenix will have to run an 8 slot for the first half. And then I'm going to have a 6 slot trailer coming out of the quarry anyway to bring up the drill. So I'll probably just hand the trailer over from the 605 to the Phoenix. And just have the Phoenix run that trailer. So then, yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll probably take the Phoenix back to the garage, grab an 8 slot. We'll go grab those 2. And then once I drop those off, on our way back, we'll sell off the 8 slot. And then bobtail our way back over to pick up the 6 slot trailer that the 605 is going to be running, to run that back out. Okay, that's what we'll do. Though, because the trailer is so far from there, fuck, I guess I should have just brought the 6 closer to the quarry. I didn't think that we'd need the 6 right after it. But we will also need crane support as well. Preferably a large... we could get away with smaller crane. Yeah, we could get away with smaller crane. Maybe the Mac, if the Mac is close by. I can't remember where the Mac is. But we might do that. Might have the Mac come over for crane support. Where's the Mac? Oh, the Mac is just below the bridge. Yeah, the Mac can come... Yeah, that's right. I remember where the Mac's at. Yeah, the Mac can come help out. Just to transfer the 2 drilling equipment from the 605 to the Phoenix. We might have enough fuel to make it back to the garage. Let's see. Phoenix is pretty fuel efficient, so... Up? No, oh no, it's right there. That's the gateway. We're on third person back to the garage. We'll go back to the garage. We'll get a repair, refuel. Then we'll grab an 8 slot and bring that out. Because I got some equipment to move around to get ready for that run. Oh yeah, you see how much that thing really ran over the curb there. That's why the truck was kicking so hard. That trailer really cut that corner. Yeah, especially if you kick off that wheel drive, a little easier. As you can see there, that trailer's still cutting the corner even on that one. Not as bad. Managed relatively well through some of these corners. Looking at the tire tracks and see how much the trailer cut. And it looks like it did pretty well. It didn't cut that much except for that one. Yeah, it cut pretty good there. It did pretty well keeping it wide over. Didn't cut the corners too much. Oof, that was pretty bad. Yeah, it looked like both wheels were off the road on that one. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty tight corner there. I think they do it that way? I don't think so. Oh no, definitely didn't. Because that's the... Yeah, that goes down to the one bridge we can't repair. Garage? That was the garage. Okay, yeah, don't need that. Okay, let's just back to morning. Essentially, basically bringing back the exact same trailer, just bring it back empty. All I'm doing. Just bring it back the same trailer empty. Yeah, same trailer, just it's empty now. And also because it's empty, it'll be a little bit lighter. Even with just the two drilling equipment, it's still going to be lighter than that crane. So it's going to come over the hills a little bit easier. The thing is, the 605 might need to take a small trip to town, just down the road, just to top up the fuel. We might do that after we have the trailer, so we can actually fill the trailer up as well. Just so we have a little bit of extra on hand. Okay. I don't know where the Mercer is, but the Mercer might need to come over as well. Oh, poor Phoenix. Bumping his nose into too many barriers. This is why I say, like, I prefer to drive first person on the highways because I don't hit barriers as often. Yeah, at least you guys can actually see what I mean by that. Alright, y'all can see what I mean when I say I prefer to drive first person on the highway. The real issue is once we get to the quarry turn off, trying to find a way to turn this trailer around. That's gonna be fun. Trailer legs immediately hit the ground. So we'll dip off so much. Keep you as high as we can. Further out. Okay. Managed well enough. Yep, yep. It'll fit. Don't worry, game. It'll fit. I just brought an 8-slot trailer through here. It'll fit. Only 3 hours in. Alright, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yeah, it's headed on over the quarry now. Yeah, anything this way, the a little better. Otherwise, didn't get a bottom up so much there. What we did there? Not too bad though. The truck makes it through those snowdrifts better than the trailer does. Well, the 605 might just have enough repair points to get the Phoenix engine repaired. Yeah, so Mac's just down there. Mac will come to assist. So the Mac's crane should be enough to move those drilling equipment. Yeah, try to find a way to get this trailer turned around. That's a trick and a half. I might have the 605 do it. So if I kind of basically go up through that snow, might be a little bit easier to turn it around. Yeah, I'm gonna have the 605 pull that off. 605 turn it around. Getting the Phoenix to turn around is easy enough. I should get parked Phoenix just off the road here. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, grab the 605. 605 should turn that trailer around. Yeah, we are a bit low in fuel. We do have the roof rack. So we should have enough fuel to go pick up the trailer and then head into town for fuel. Though there is fuel at the bottom of the quarry, still quite a bit in that scout carrier. Let's switch gears. There you go. Oh. There we go. Can we actually... It's easy to get to town. Get off that. Oh yeah. Fuel station's right there. It's not hard to get to it. Oh, wait a minute. 37. Oh, it's the FEM. Okay. Yeah, the FEM's not gonna be able to help. I thought that was still the other truck that we had there for crane support, which actually I think was the Plaid. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to turn this through here. Just do that. To force it, swing that way. There we go. I'll use the ridge line to help us turn that a little bit more efficiently. So we get to the road, straight back up. Basically want to kind of park this past the turnoff, so I'm not too interrupted when I'm coming up. Basically, I'll be up out of the quarry, and then basically back up towards the 8 slot here. We should kind of park it more off the road. I do have to park the Mac in between them. That should be fine. Okay, that should be good. Alright, Phoenix, take the trailer back. Fuck's sake, of course now my throat's gonna start acting up again. Actually, do you have any repair points for the Phoenix? Oh, good, you have 600 points on you. Patch the engine up on the Phoenix, thank you. Kill the engine. Shut it down. Okay, Phoenix is in position. Now we go back up the road, 605. We go pick up this trailer, which is back at the other plant, sadly. Should have dropped it a little bit closer. I guess the six. Truthfully, the Phoenix could go grab it. I think the Phoenix has got a bit better fuel. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to actually go out with the Phoenix and go grab it. It's a high saddle trailer, anyways. The Phoenix can hold on to it. I'm gonna turn you about. So I'm basically gonna pick up the trailer. I'm gonna head into town and fill up on fuel. Because the trailer's at pretty low on fuel anyway, as well. So. Yeah, well, actually, have you go grab it. Yeah, you've got better fuel. You've got better fuel. You go pick up that trailer for him. It'll also be faster for the Phoenix to go pick up that trailer. Phoenix is better road on the highway. It's quite literally built for the highway. That's why it's called the highway truck. Just gotta go through one of these. So turn off right here. Oof. Just up fourth gear. I don't know what you're connected to. Go. There we go. That's it. Too close. A little bit. There we go. Oof. Easy there, physics. Okay, let's get this back up to the 605. You take it that wide. Only a 6-inch trailer, it's not that long. Come on. That snow dirt is real sticky. God damn it. We tend to have a fishtail trying to come down that hill for some reason. We don't want a fishtail coming down that. Perfect. Shut it down. See the trailer from that side. Can't see this. No, it's there. We're gonna head down the road, we're gonna head over to the fuel station. Pick up some fuel. Fuel up the trailer. And we basically gotta make 3 runs through the quarry. Yeah, it's a noticeable difference in speed from the Phoenix to this thing. And turning efficiency. Actually, considering this part of the road's a bit icy. That does not show on the map, does it? Oh, it does. Also shows like a 30-mile detour around. Okay. Oh, we gotta go with this. Alright. I don't know if this is a roadblock we can fix. Probably not. I guess when we come back from fuel, we don't have to come all the way to this 4 inches. We can go down the shorter one. One is closer. Don't have to go back through this road here. Gear shift. Town. I have been through this way once. I don't remember it. It's been a while. It's definitely a good idea. I handed it over to the 605 to go get fuel. I was contemplating bringing the Phoenix for fuel, but that sort of shortcut there would have been not exactly ideal for the Phoenix. 605 handled it well, though. Nope, couldn't get it back under control the time. Jesus. Like it doesn't want to steer, and then it'll just massively oversteer. Come on. Get back under control. road that we fixed. Okay. And everybody was pretty much topped off. Good. There's that case where like trying to turn wouldn't do anything and then suddenly it just kicks all the way over. Not very subtle with the turning on this. The supply of correctly? It's fairly all or nothing. Right in the middle of the road like I always do. Where was the turn off the quarry? At the top of this hill. Okay. There. Top of the hill, basically. I thought it was before the hill. But no, top of the hill. Unfortunately, now we have to make like 3 trips to that really hard to pick out a spot. So that should be fun. I was tempted to have 2 cranes. One at the bottom, one at the top. Would be okay. Yeah, because we could park it there. Crane up there. Should have brought a big crane. Yeah, I could bring in a big crane to help out. Just to help with loading. Keep turning. Start over. I'm wondering if I really want to commit yet another vehicle to this venture. It would speed up the process significantly. I could bring down like a plaid. Plaid would be useful for crane support down here. Yeah. Just because of that cargo spot being such an awkward spot. Not exactly easy to get a trailer up there. Alright. That's I'm thinking might commit yet another truck to this venture. It'd just be easier. I could basically park this right here. Right along here. Forwards to straighten her up. Back up. Get her in position. And I have somebody with a really large crane at the top there. Like the plaid. Just swing this over. Yeah, I could do that. I have the plaid sit up there. And just swing over the cargo. Alright, one more vehicle to get in position. Just gonna make it easier. Gotta commit so many vehicles to this effort. But this is just going to speed up this whole process and make everything just easier. If the plaid's still in storage, or oh no, there he is. Perfect. You're gonna get your chains. You just need your crane, and then just gotta get you down to the ferry crossing. Be the fastest one, which is where? There. I think we're going to the quarry. Yeah, ferry is pretty close, but it's a bit long. Almost be about the same amount, about the same drive as to go through the gateway there. Yeah, I guess we'll just take the main gateway. And then just take the primary road down into the quarry. Well, I was going to take the harbor, but the ferry across, but the gateway is pretty much the same distance now that that gate's open. So, not much of a difference. So we'll take the highway. Oh, it's cool. You can see the crane from the cab. Unfortunately, the plaid's not a fast truck. Unfortunately, the plaid is not going to care too much with these snowdrifts. There's a little bit, but not really. Certainly didn't kick on the all-wheel drive for that. Okay. And then we still have to get the Mac to come up. Because he'll be the one exchanging the cargo from the 605 to the Phoenix. Oh gosh, just a great exchange this episode. Bring this truck so this truck can pass the cargo to that truck, and then that cargo can go and pass it to that truck, and yeah, just pass the cargo off. Okay, let's get you towards the quarry. Definitely need to do that. There we go, quick hop through there. I'm barely fucking skipped a beat coming through that. Good old 605. It's not the 605, it's the Plaid. Too many trucks. Too many trucks. The 605 is waiting at the bottom of the quarry for the Plaid. So I tell you, multiplayer could really speed this up. But I don't really have friends, so... At the same time, I don't really have trust issues to make friends. So, self-fulfilling prophecy there. Can't trust anyone to be my friend, and so I don't have friends, but then I complain that I don't have friends. Yeah. Oh well. Not having friends just makes you good at makes you good at talking to yourself. It's real easy. least I'll know where the turnoff is for the quarry, because I just gotta wait till I see the Phoenix. Once I see the Phoenix, I know I gotta turn off. I think it should be just ahead. There's the Phoenix. As such, this should be a turn. Right there. Yeah, I think that's right. Probably gonna make this descent in the water. A lot easier to see. There's no other third person. Bring it back daytime so all of you on YouTube can see what's going on. Possible I have fixed the issue with the videos, because so far through this one, it's like the bit rate's been kind of all over the place, but the frame rate's been staying pretty much the same. I mean, I haven't been monitoring the frame rates before, so I don't know if the frame rate was steady before with the bit rate. I'm not sure. I don't know, there's technical gubbin. I probably should, considering I would like this to be my full-time career at some point, but I got time to learn. There's somewhere I'll clear it up. That's what the comment sections are for. Not in Twitch, in chat, whenever people do show up. You know, Twitch chat never lies. Twitch chat's always right. And then again, the flag was built for the quarry, so you really shouldn't have too much trouble on these roads. It was built as a quarry truck. This should be right at home in here. I had someone to trigger the cargo pickup. And I could actually just grab it from here. And everything, and there's not really much space to hand it off to the trailer up here. I was on that ledge. Yeah. Maybe it'll make it down to that ledge. Maybe. Possibility would be a bit curious, but no, we'll go another one. We need to be on the cargo spot anyway to spawn the cargo. eventually get down to the bottom. No quarry roads. Takes so long to get down. Spacing. I should be able to swing that over to... Alright, so we need load platform. Q. Yeah, frame lines out. Yeah, relatively. Okay. Pretty much perfect distance as well from the... Perfect. Screw this back in. So it's not hanging over the edge so much. Okay, change to U. And pack that in. Okay. Now I'm just gotta get out of here. Here, climb back up to the top, at which point I'll bring the Mac over and transfer this big thing over to Phoenix. And then back to the second. The Phoenix could take both of these. Maybe should have went that far. Oh. Top of the quarry. So we can come back and grab the second. Everything we need is here. Which is nice. was thinking for a second, why is there drilling? Why would there be all this like drilling equipment we need for an oil rig here at a quarry? I'm like, wait a minute, it's a quarry. Of course they would have had drilling equipment here. They would have needed it to drill here, probably to drill the pilot holes for the dynamite. Just repurpose the drill from doing dynamite drilling to oil drilling. Stuff there. That's the trailer around a few times, but made it through. Unfortunately, we have been really tearing up this ground, so it's been rather soft. It's going to get even softer as we continue. This one, we got to pull 3 pieces of cargo out of here. But we will be reloading the terrain after the first 2, so it won't be too bad. Here's the thing, it's like, yeah, multiplayer would have been really nice to help set it up. Once it's set up, it's like, I don't really need multiplayer anymore. Just try to get all the vehicles in position. Should have swung that a lot wider. Looks like we've managed to clear it. Cinematic shots I can for you. Didn't like that corner very much. I was hoping that I parked the Phoenix and the 8 slot over far enough. And I could park this over far enough so you can still get the Mac in between them. Get up there. Too slow to get up there. It's just over there. Okay, and then need the last piece of the puzzle, which is you. You should be able to do what I need you to do. Hopefully. So I have to get another heavy crane out here. It's going to be a real massive delay. If the Mac can get over there with it running out of fuel. Well, if it's roof rack, so let's see. Come over to snowrunner. Somebody work hard on that snowrunner. I'm over. Yeah, all the way around. back up to the highway here. You've been back on the highway for a while there, you helped build the highway, but you haven't been on the highway. Between you two. Just up this way. Still maybe we'll have enough space to get the anchors out though. Okay, let's change to you. To unpack the cargo. You. Quite strong enough to be able to swing that much. Put your move on to that. Okay. I'll be able to swing it on the crane up down, but I can bring it in the position. Excellent. Give that a move. Forward a little bit. And just nudge its back end over a little bit. Make it a little easier back in. And lift. There we go. A bit more. I need to be about here-ish, about there-ish. Go transfer the next one over. Yep, to the 605. Thank you. Back and back down the bottom and pick up the next one. Unfortunately, there are 4 slots at a time, so I'm going to carry one at a time. And yeah, we won't need the Mac to transfer the drill because I'll just be handing the trailer over to the Phoenix. Out of the whole cargo. The drill will be packed onto this trailer and transported on this trailer. But the cargo containers are being transferred from this trailer to a bigger one. So I can get both of them in one run. Because we can take an 8-slot down the highway. We have done it. So we can get both of these going at the same time. And we might as well. Save us a bit of time. Though, truthfully, at this point, how much time I've taken positioning vehicles, repositioning vehicles, I probably could have gone to the... Probably could have brought one cargo to the other side and come back by now. So, probably have saved myself no time at all. but I've done this more realistically. That's what counts in my book. We've done it the most realistically way possible. The only point of unrealism is the fact that every vehicle had to arrive on their own separately. Whereas realistically, most of these vehicles would have shown up all together. always could do is just turn around and head drive into that pickup spot there. That'll make it a little easier. Yeah, I can do that. Action card a bit smoother. Love these here. Trying to back it around, straighten it up, bang shindig. There's a park right over here. Yeah, that should be fine. Park brake on. I need one more, thank you. Oh, you need to start your engine before you turn on the car. Right. Frame. Just a little round. Zoom out a little bit more. Not much. Pretty far out now. I think we have enough reach. It's a pretty long reaching crane. Parked a bit further away this time. Oh yeah. Max extension. We bring up, out, we go up, down, down with the arm, we can potentially swing a little bit more. Fucking stupid cargo, stop rotating, stop it. A little bit closer. Ooh, I park a lot closer next time. Engine, change the truck to you. Yeah, I need to park significantly closer to that wall next time. That'll work for now. Get on out of here. Makes it for a little bit easier time up here at least. Just go straight out this time instead of trying to curl around that corner of the trailer. Grab some fuel. We'll grab the trailer first. The trailer a little bit lighter. If it even factors that in, I don't know. Still don't know what it does. Bring this to the top. Top the trailer, get it all packed in. And then the Phoenix to take off. to deal with the 8 slot again. For now, at least. Might later on, especially now that we have the highway, the Phoenix can run 8 slot down the highway. So if we need to move a lot of cargo from one area of the map to the other, we can always exchange, have the Phoenix bring 8 slot down the highway, bring most of the cargo that way, and then divvy it off to who needs it. Like, there's still 2 bridges left to complete, to officially complete the highway, but I was pretty much done for what I need, so. There's one more bridge on this map and one bridge on the other map still. That part of it. I think the gravity part just fall back in a little bit. So they definitely took good inspiration from Almaty, so this is a nice looking quarry. It's nothing fancy like some of the quarries you have in Almaty, but it's a decent looking quarry. Much better than what we had in some of the earlier maps, that's for sure. Like the quarries in Michigan were laughable at best. And those really weren't quarries. They were like fucking dips in the ground, that's about it. They weren't that deep. Roads weren't very long, not very wide, just very small quarries. And the roads weren't that much of a challenge either. Some tricky spots, but all in all, the early quarry maps really weren't that much of a threat. They've definitely stepped up their quarry game. Yeah, I cut that corner way too sharp. Almost better. Now it's the trailer legs themselves that are sticking. Come on, there you go. Only wasn't becoming nighttime. Again, that's one of the big challenges of the game. Supposed to do 90% of this blindfolded, basically. Sight is overrated in this game. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't make the nighttime, like, so blindingly dark. Like, this is only like, it's only like late evening. This is, like, it still gets so much darker than this. Like, you see, it's only evening. It's only 9 o'clock. Like, shouldn't be that dark yet. I think at 9 o'clock, yeah, it starts getting dark. Still. Fuck. So the downside comes back to my main save where everything's on default settings. Any day now. Torn is ground up quite a bit, so. Mud only gets worse as you drive through it. Weirdly enough, so does snow, though. So. Snow should really get easier when you drive over it. Now that it's compacted, it should be easier to drive over. But not in this game. Its difficulty doesn't change. Which is still a blessing, like it doesn't get harder. But it doesn't get easier at the same time. It's weird. Okay. And then back this up towards the Mac. Try not to hit the Mac though. Yeah. The pole. Oh, damn it. Can you do your work from there, Mac? Maybe. Car brake. Nope, wrong one. That one. Thank you. Need to start the engine. Crane. Actually, change back to the 605 because I forgot the critical step. I need to unpack the cargo. I can't do anything with the cargo while it's still packed. sure why you trying to grab the trailer. There. Let's just spin you all the way around. These are partially over already. So I try to swing you under the crane arm. Let's just swing you around the crane arm. Much longer process, but... work. Crane. Let's get you off road. Okay. Take these trucks to the Phoenix. Pack the two of them in. Beautiful. Okay. Park brake off. Don't need the all-wheel drive. Actually, might need to get out of the snowbank we're in. Alright, let's go. Drive off. Snowbank here. Okay. Onwards. About it, maybe should have grabbed fuel from somebody. I mean, we were pretty low when we got to the port before. Now we might just have to pop into the garage real quick to grab fuel. Yeah, probably would have been handy to grab fuel. Oh, we'll manage. Steep hill. Come on. She's struggling. I guess these are heavier than that trailer. Man, she's struggling to climb this hill. Come on, Betsy girl. There we go. Might be heavier than that trailer I had before. She struggled to come up that hill. Did have a bit of a poor start on that hill though, so could have been a factor. In terms of base, it's the exact same trailer. The weight of it might be different. I figured it would be lighter, but might be equal weight. Didn't quite work. Okay. Didn't quite work. Let's try to kick over a little bit more to hopefully keep it a little bit higher, but didn't quite work out. The forward connection? Yeah. Might be better. There we go. So it's not the snow that's an issue, it's the trailer legs. Handle the snow. These goddamn trailer legs. A little more effort. Come on. There we go. Yes, yes. Shut up. We'll make it. Oh, it always complains. Oh, you might not fit. Oh, shut up. We'll fit. I know we'll fit. Look at that. It's like it's all over the place, but the frame rate stayed the same. So, I don't know. Stay on this higher side here. Prevent the trailer legs from dipping too far down. Yeah, trailer legs aren't touching. Try to steer us back to the highway here. Yeah, and the trailer legs immediately touch the ground. Come on. Take it back. Come on, trailer legs. Where? I don't know, it's on the inside, yeah. Come on. Look at trailer legs, man. Always them trailer legs. Come on. Get out of it. There we go. There we go. Fucking trailer leg. trail legs weren't there, fuck, this thing would cruise through, no problem. Made it through most of it without much issue, though. Definitely staying the high side helped through that, but the trail legs still kind of dug in at the end there. There's also the fact that the trail legs just have way too much friction to them. So looks like I actually kept the trail clear of the rocks that time. Okay. Once you get back to the garage, it might be a bit of a struggle. You're very low in fuel. Definitely stop at the garage now. As much as I like having the highways open, I could definitely see why viewers wouldn't like it, because this is a lot more boring. Definitely a lot more boring. Just cruising down the highway. Hey, nice scenery. Nothing really interesting happens. Yeah, come with me. There's a pit stop here, the garage. We did manage to make it to the garage. With some repairs and some fuel. Boop. And boop. A little easier. Perfect. Now we're really swing this wide. Here we go. There's through there. So not much more space for that. Looks like I did. Just. My poor engine. I just fixed it. Really would have to heavily cut that corner. Not much I can do with that. Not really meant to leave the garage with a neat slot like that. Variety will take the switchback in third person. Try to take the turns a smidge wider in third person than I can first person. It's like this switchback road's not designed for it to be this long. Like I manage, but it's tight. Well, this might be standard switchback roads first road with this caliber. Really hurt their legs. Get over it. Just a smidge there. This truck right here. I mean, the truck would definitely survive a bit better if I wasn't so silly with it. I was trying to watch the trailer. If I just paid attention. What's in front of me, as opposed to what's behind me, would be worked out a lot better. Don't have to go all the way up, just stay over here. Okay. 1 and 2. Like so. Now, let's see if I can't swing this around and out of here. And get the feeling that probably not. Force the gas around. No. There we go. Box just cut out. Force the trailer straight. Bring this back to the garage, sell off this trailer if we don't need it anymore, and grab the last piece. Ow. Screw you. How's that trailer like kicking? Oh yeah, there's a little teeny tiny snowdrift there that the trailer leg is bogging out in. Trailer legs. Like when the trailer's in transport, those trailer legs, they should just turn the friction off on them. Like they shouldn't be able to grip the ground that well. Trailer back a little bit easier. See how light it is, it will kind of kick itself out when it hits ice patches. Okay, screw you. Look at barriers. Yeah, see if we can't still limp this back. Come on. Yeah, it's the fact that trailer's cutting too far. Okay, fuck it. I was gonna sell the trailer, but the barriers had other ideas. Nope. That one. Yep. The barriers had completely different ideas. Oh, fuck it. Trailer was getting sold anyway. Alright, fuck it. Try again. Goddamn fucking barriers, man. There's no reason for these barriers to be able to do this much fucking damage to a truck. Let's get that back under control. A lot of fucking spin out though, even with chains. I try to mix it up by going to third person, but it drives so much worse. Get back to control. Yep, we got back to control. It doesn't help that we don't have any throttle control on console. Without throttle control, it's a bit awkward. I can't just ease off the throttle. It's on the throttle or off the throttle. There's no control to it. Like if I had actually a proper fucking wheel and pedal, I'd drive a hell of a lot better. Oh, if I actually had some proper pedals. To actually control the throttle, I can slightly slow down as we get to the corners. I can ease off the throttle. I can maintain a better cruising speed rather than just fucking blitzing it down the highways. At least in first person, I've gotten decent at controlling as we blitz down the highways. But I have better control in first person, apparently. Okay. These snowbanks really slow you down. Can grab that and bring that one back. That's it on that one. Okay, that's there. Always fucking really fish shit coming off that corner. Yeah, I think who said you can't drift a semi? together. Oof. Almost lost it. Now it's a U-turn around. We'll be heading back that way, but... Actually, we're actually going to get the full 6 hours out of it today. I want to at least try to get this mission done. Hopefully we don't run too far over the 6 hour mark. Try not to. I will be home waiting. Oh, not. Oh no, I can't do a little over the 6. What if I won't be home right at 10? Should have enough time. Get down here, get the drill loaded up. Get the drill delivered. Usually does mean that the 605 here is going to lose its trailer though, because the Phoenix is going to take it with him. So the 605 won't have its trailer back on this map. But I can always bring the Phoenix back. I can always bring the trailer back with the Phoenix. The 605 can take it back for whatever he needs. Having the highway open is just useful. I can get things moved around pretty quickly. The Phoenix is very fast on the highways. You can handle pretty much any cargo as long as it's on the highway. Like, depending on the terrain, like, the Phoenix is pretty good off-road as well, but the highway is where she really shines. Just not many maps have a highway. This is the first map that actually has a proper highway. Which is a nice change. So I believe we have been kind of asking for a highway map for quite some time. Get up there. quite turn back in time. There we go. Ooh, there we go. No, that would, like, that crumbling rock there would be a bit more of a threat if, like, more of that rock crumbled away. It's like, all that really crumbles away is just, like, the very tip of the rock, which is not really going to be out that far anyway. You're going to try to stay far away from the edge as you can, so if it crumbles a little further in, it would actually be a bit more threatening. As it is, those, like, crumbling rocks are really not much of a threat. You're kind of just like, ooh, spicy. He's like, oh no, watch out, the rock's solid. It's like, oh, okay. Not much of a threat. They could have done better with that. It's a cool feature, though. Don't get me wrong. Some, like, dynamic environments like that. Bottle of perfume. The scent of the perfume is very strong. It comes from the neighbors downstairs. Strong. Try to get a lot closer this time. We were very far away last time. Try to get a little closer. Try there. It is you. Okay, this time we need a drill. I need to start the engine. Yeah, that's better. That's better. think it does actually pack this way. I think. Might be the other way. I can't remember. Realistically, the high side should be outbound, but I don't think so. Store that crate, we're not going to need you anymore. Change the truck to you. Really? You're going to have a problem, are you? Okay. Apparently we are going to need the crane. Apparently the cargo is going to be a bitch. But no, can't pack there. Huh. You can't pack there. Why? Just can't pack there. What's that? That better? Okay. I do remember the drill being very finicky on where it packs. Unable to pack. Why? Maybe it is backwards. Up then there. Maybe it is backwards. Let's spin it around. See if that fixes it. This thing's only 5 cargo slots, so this trailer holds 6, so it should fit. Let's swing it about, maybe it's backwards. I could have sworn I've had to just pack in and flip if it was backwards before, so I don't know why it's being finicky with this. Pretty much dead center of the trailer. There you go. Okay, so it was backwards, okay. Okay. Now it's packed in. Let's bring that in there. Grab some fuel, quick. Get you back up topside. Get this back to the highway, and then transfer it over to Phoenix. Phoenix could take it all the way to the port. Much quicker than the 605. It'll be nice to actually run with a slightly shorter trailer. He's done 2 runs to the port now with 8-slot trailers. Nice to run with only a 6. And that'll actually be 3 missions? Yeah, actually 3 missions we've completed in one episode. I think that's a pretty good turnaround. I think the previous episodes we've only been getting like 1 or 2 missions done. If that. A lot of prep for missions though. And a lot of progress on missions, but not actually completing missions. That's just the sporadic nature of the cargo on this map. It's all over the place. No, 4. So we did the bridge, did the tunnel, and then 2 to the port. So yeah, it's 4. 4 missions done today. And all those rocks there really make it very hard to stay wide. They're constantly pushing you inwards. I don't want to stay wide. Time for the autosave. almost there now. We're almost. And we can really pick up the speed with this trailer. Okay, detach. I'm gonna go park you off of this one back here. Well, it's up. Yeah, I did think so. It's really far away. Alright. Grab my trailer. It still actually does fit rather well with the truck, so rather nice. Alright. We should be able to get this back to over to the port in 20 minutes or so. In-game frame stutter. Not even autosave. Yeah, so yeah, we finished this off, and then when we're back on Wednesday, we should be able to go check out the new heavy cargo that's for this region. That's what we'll need for the last part of this mission. Definitely helps that trailer has that many axles. That many axles. too high-sided with this trailer. Yeah, much better. Go over those trailer legs. Much easier. Be as tight with these corners. That's the one nice thing as well. Don't have to be as tight with the corner. Sheesh, has a problem with leaving the 6th slot. You really just don't want trailers coming through this gateway, do you? Or rude. But yeah, see, that's the special cargo that we'll be dealing with on Wednesday. Which looks like it's on the 6th slot trailer, which is rather interesting. So then we'll have a super heavy that's on a 5 slot, a 6 slot, and an 8 slot. Really interesting. There. Might bug out right there. Came through rather well on that one. The trail legs on this trailer hopefully don't have as much friction as the 8 slot ones do. We have 6 slot. Oh, there's one down there. Got the elevator spark down there. I'll definitely have to spend some time cleaning up the map. I've got trucks everywhere. Whew. That was a little close. I've even scratched like 32 engine damage. Like, sheesh. And this is just default damage numbers too. I'm definitely not looking forward to taking hard mode series on this map. The amount of damage we take on this map. It's crazy. For those of you, well, the new folks, just tuning in on these episodes, the hard mode series you have to pay for repairs. Repair points are not cheap and not as effective, so you need more of them. But at the same time, I've also ramped up the damage numbers, so you take more damage. So More damage, more expensive repair, and less efficient repairs. This stacks up to eating a lot of money. Hard mode series will definitely be coming back once I finish season 15 here. Whatever that might be. We still got a long way to go. Luckily this is only a 2-map region, so it's not going to be as long to get through this, but it's still got a long way to go. Definitely need to take these corners as wide with this trailer. It's much shorter. Yeah, I can definitely see there's a lot of ice patches on this road. It's definitely a good thing I did change in Phoenix. Yeah, these roads aren't very icy. Okay. And cutscene. Where'd that go? Yeah. Right. You'll have already received the goods and herb. Prepping for work. Here's your pay. Don't go anywhere, okay? We'll call back. Okay, so that leaves only one more mission for this. And that is, it's in here, isn't it? Yeah, casting. Oh, really? Oh, there must be another one after this one then. 4 cargo containers. That's 8? No, that is 8. I was going 2 there. Okay, got one last but very important thing to take care of. Got an offshore mooring anchor made. New metalworks will need some special containers to complete that order. And that's where you come in. Okay, so yeah, 4 cargo containers. That's 8 slots of cargo. That's doable. Coming from the port here. So, realistically would take it down, could take it down the highway. Doesn't really matter, the highway's broken there. So, it'll still be faster just to bring it up this side here. Bring it through here. But then this bridge is broken here, so probably would want to finish this bridge first. Oh yeah, Deliverance is the anchor, which will be picked up. Oh, I see. It's inside the building right now. So yeah, casting, then Deliverance. Okay. But we'll need to finish off. We'll need to do this bridge first, which is relatively cheap. 3 fuel, 2 beams. That's relatively cheap bridge. But that will have to wait till Wednesday. So yeah. We'll be back on Wednesday. Pretty certain I'll be back Wednesday. I'm going to try to get back on a schedule. So yeah. That's going to be it for today. Feel free to leave a comment or a note on the Discord side if the quality of the video is still meh. Still kind of shitty. If I'm not too sure, I'll have to definitely investigate further if that's still a problem on how I could possibly fix it. So yeah, I'll have to look into that. If that's still a problem, feel free to let me know. Other than that, we'll be back on Wednesday. Probably finish off the oil rig then, and bridges. So yeah, still plenty of work. Let's actually see here. What's the progress? Oh yeah, we're only 41% of the way through. So yeah, there's plenty more work to be done. Yeah, 22 missions out of 64. So yeah, plenty more work to be done on this region. But we're making good progress. So yeah, back on Wednesday. Wednesday 4 p.m. EST. Yeah, I'll be back 4 p.m. EST. So yeah, until then, hopefully you have a wonderful evening, day, whatever it might be. So until Wednesday, have a good night.